forgot to mute before I switched over, but hello. Hope you guys all doing well. Hello. We're just gonna have a chill stream today and do the class trial. I know those two things don't really add up. Class trials are normally intense and like a lot going on and just the end of the chapter craziness. But I'm just chilling today. I'm a little tired and I was way later than I wanted to be. I had to get like some stuff done and do some cooking because it's like in a we're making a meal that needs a slow cook, and that's to finish preparing it. I started last night like cutting up all the veggies and stuff, but to finish preparing it this morning and also get some other stuff done and overslept a tiny bit, like I'm very late. But I just want to like chill, do the class trial, hang out with you guys, and see what's going on. I realized we didn't completely finish the investigation. So we're gonna finish the rest of the investigation and do the class trial, and I guess that's it. Let me go ahead and boot up the game, and we can get started. Let's see. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna open up the wrong game because I have Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc and Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair right next to each other. And the only difference is that Monomi is the cover for Danganronpa 2. I wonder what the cover for Danganronpa 3 is gonna be. I'm thinking way ahead, but like, and curious. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay, we go. Okay, I'm excited to see what happens. I've been told that I'm going to be sad about the outcome of this, but I don't know what's gonna happen. And I also don't know who, because currently we're investigating Nekomaru's death, or how Chiaki would say Nekomaru's death, which I kind of love. I kind of want to call him Nekomaru. I don't know who his killer is yet. Because it's more complicated than it seems, is what it's feeling like. Because you have seen in your Danganronpa, he basically, hard to say. Like, I mean, the killer made it look like only people in the Strawberry House could have killed Nekomaru, but then the killer obviously went, I believe, into the Octagon, which is the armory. I think they could have been from the Grape House. I don't know. Tasha, thanks so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? We're just about to finish the investigation and then do the class trial. I'm just having a chill day today. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling today. Like, I feel like I feel like I'm tired a little bit. My day is already it's only halfway through the day. It's not anyway done, but it's fine. So I'm just like chill. I thought it's like going to chill and do the class trial and stuff. But what about you? What are you up to? I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, alright, this is where we were. Okay, so we were, just investigating. I don't know what we had left to do to investigate. Let's see. Maybe on our map will tell us. I don't think we had I think I honestly don't remember what we did. Like what were we doing? What were we doing beforehand? Sorry, what did you say? You sound super low to me? Oh, let me make sure. One sec. Is this better? Can you hear me better now? But I said, yeah, okay. But I said, I don't know. I don't know what you didn't hear, but I just said that I was just feeling tired today, and I'm just like, but I'm doing good overall in terms of like chilling and doing the class trial. But I was asking also what you were up to today. If you would like to share. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to people, I think, maybe? I don't know, have you ever looked at this door? The chain wrapped around the doorknob of the door in the far back. Is this supposed to be a lock? It's not like they can open the door from the other side. But still, why did they have to do that? What was the reason for locking Strawberry Hall's door from the inside? I don't understand that either, actually, yet. Oh! What were we supposed to be... Are we supposed to be leaving? And meeting up with, Nagito, I believe? On the other side? Yeah, It's come back to me. Thanks to Kazuchi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuchi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomura's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
However, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door of Strawberry Hall behind Nekomura's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. True. Well, we'll know if we try it out. Not even worth trying it. No, we've come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then maybe we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. What? How is this gonna work? Oh wow, look, brand new, the button. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other door is chained up. With a feeling of resentment, I pressed the button. The resignation. Wait, how the? Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no way to say it. It definitely looks weird. No other way to say it.
So,
What do you mean, huh? Oh. Wait, this is really weird. It's like... It's like we what? This is so strange. What is the configuration of this tower? Because it's like Nekomura's in the same spot he was when we entered from the other door, which shouldn't be right because they're on different sides of the room. What do you mean, huh?
hey.
Hey, doesn't this look all the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Exactly. Yeah, you're right. When we were in Grape Tower, Nekomura's body was in front of the far back door. Exactly. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. What the heck? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey, hey!
No, not just that. The part that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved, too. Body is the only thing that moves. Even the spilled over oil. Even the spilled over pillar and the spilled oil. They're all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. How is that possible? Everything that was at the crime scene inside the Great Tower shifted to the other side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but no, it's impossible, I think. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so that great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. That is the most confusing thing in the world. What? Wait, no, that's crazy. Okay. I'm really curious about this. The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, and you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there. The clue on the door? Huh? It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Great Hall. Wait, huh? Well, the doorknob is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off. Yeah, it came off the door to Great Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what did a clue do?
What?
Huh. Did you get even more confused? Yeah! Thanks, Nagito. No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved. As if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I did. Final dead room? Even if I asked him that, Naruto probably wouldn't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Okay, class trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Okay, we have too many unanswered mysteries.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Okay. His serious side. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot my lights in the background. Give me 1 second. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I have to grab this. Where are... Oh. Not where I think they are. Okay, I'll be right real quick because I can't... Not in the two places where I normally keep them, so I'll have to look for them for a second. Okay, be right back. Okay, we good. Okay. They were actually closer than I thought they were. I miss you forever. Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, they're honestly, they're actually where I last put them. I just forgot. I'm gifting you things in high rise. Okay, I look forward to it. I actually haven't logged on since the day you recommended me to download it. I logged on. I created my character. I did all the starter goals, and then I logged off. I haven't done anything really. I'm excited to like decorate my house and get cute clothes and stuff. I just haven't been on it. I don't think I have the addiction you and Gilly have yet. I haven't like dived into it enough to have that. But yeah. But I'm sure I will. It's right up my alley. It's something that I would definitely like doing. I feel like. Though I don't really feel like it, I'll show you my serious side.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Oh, okay. No, you guys can't hear the audio. Okay, we're good. We're good. What do you mean his serious eyes? Kind of creepy. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial?
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. What? That was the most demented thing I've ever seen. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Are you telling us to go inside from here? Exactly. What? No. It's almost killing us? Like, you can't just make that giant thing come out of the floor. It's gonna get us... Very happy that it didn't hit one of us. No, Nekomaru. Oh, you just came in. I know, poor Nekomaru, poor Nekomaru, we're about to do his class trial. We don't know what happened to him, but something happened to him in the, grape/strawberry hall, in the middle of the night. But yeah, poor Nekomaru. I feel he's so sad. I didn't think we were actually gonna do that. Like, what the heck? I didn't think that. Like, they brought him back and it's like, oh yeah, sorry, he's dead now. It's like, the hell? I was like, hello? Seems that way. Okay, how is everyone so chill about it? It's just like, okay, let's go in. Just like, I don't trust this thing. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can.
I agree. I detect a sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime.
I just came back from a fight. What do you mean you came back from a fight? Akane, you not that? I think she's like, I think she's just so revving to go and finally avenge, Nekomaru. But in the beginning, she was really sad. But I think she's revving to go now. Have you, not seen the full Danganronpa, by the way, quality? Like the played the game yourself, or like, watched the anime? How interesting. If you kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then. Oh wait, that's wrong. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Some people at my school were... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, that's terrible. I'm sorry I have to deal with that. No, oh, you haven't. Okay. I was good. Okay. I was wondering if you knew what comes next or not. I mean, I don't want to know because I try not to be spoiled, but, yeah, I was wondering if you were going along with the ride or already knew. But yeah, okay. It's annoying, but Mithonia is going. If Mithonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, were the same step ladders. Huh? Naruto was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Rather than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I was relieved that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There was no hope amongst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that. His logic, I just do not get. His way of thinking, I don't understand.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Well, that's so interesting. Can I have this book? I would like to read it. That's how I mean, now you already know the mystery, so it's already spoiled, but that kind of sounds fun. It's like Danganronpa in a book. Gundam, he really sucks. I know. Gundam, like, where did that come from? It's so random. Gundam's so random sometimes. It's just like, for what? And made fun of me and called me a girl. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. That's terrible. I don't care why people can just like, why people can't just accept who other people are and like almost just like mind their own business. Like, why do you care? Why do they care so much about like what you decide to God, what the word? To identify, that's what the word. To identify sour cream doesn't work. Not oh my god, why does sour cream work for him so well? Like, why can that, yeah, he's like, yeah. Now I can't stop thinking of him as sour cream. Okay. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and the projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? I'm intrigued. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
It's just a normal answer. I shouldn't have expected that from I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. Okay, way to be rude. It's not a bad thing that we are not an ultimate. Like, sorry. sorry we feel lesser than you. But I literally, the second he realized he was a Reserve Corps student, he was like, okay, you're a lesser individual than me. I was like, hello? Rude much? I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire Hope. I love Hope.
Right?
In some ways you're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Oh my god, okay, I just hydrated. Seeing your hydrate, not thinking about it, but let me actually take your hydrate. I don't know. Alright, thanks for the hydrate quality. And then kept calling me a sweetheart, dang. I hope that they learn that that's not something that's okay to do and stop doing that. For everyone's sake. I regret trying to take a nap. Hey Deb, how are you? We're not that far in. You didn't miss much. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Wait, back read if you want to see some tea? Huh? Wait, what do you mean, like, read backwards? I'm tired. I was playing Roblox, trying to build. I see. Yeah, I'm also tired today. I just did not get a lot of sleep, and then and then been busy this morning. I'm behind. I can't back read quality. You mean reading backwardly? Why so? But yeah, okay. Naruto, I'll just catch you up. I didn't read all up, I just catching up on that. Okay. Naruto's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. That's right, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. I put a link. Oh, it's just because I think you accidentally put, I know what you said. You just said, like, now I'm sad because that execution was sad, which makes sense. But it's just because I probably accidentally put a dot in between I'm and sad, and also sad and cuz, and it just detected as a link, but it's no worries. Quality, wait until Nina finishes this chapter, then you'll be sad. No, I don't want to be sad. I don't want anyone I like to die. I want anyone to die, but like, especially my favorite characters. I'm a little biased, okay? The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increased speed.
Hey.
When we were in a normal elevator that shake this bad. It reminded me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And then suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Ooh.
Well now.
Wow, it looks so different. It's like Funhouse inspired, I'm guessing. I understand your desire to... I understand... I understand your desire to apply this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Well, let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey.
Now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on that result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Okay, yo, why are you so rude? That's like not many. Doing that many times is probably very painful. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so begin. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. Culprit prediction. Culprit prediction. I predict that it is one of the guys that were in Strawberry House. That's very vague, but I think I predict that because I think the killer tried to make it look like it had to be one of the people in Grape House. Made it look like no one could have gotten to Grape House. So I think that the girls in Hajime are safe from it. Because I think they tried to like trick you in that way, is what I'm thinking. Please roll the dice that goes by 10 since you get 100. Oh, poor Monomi. So you think girls in Hajime are safe? Yeah. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nikamaru Nidai? Okay, I butchered his last name every time. The ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more a man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Ooh, yeah. God, so many people are pink now instead of blue, it seems alive. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru betrayed their friend. I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial of billing with hope and despair has begun. Okay, shuck. I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy skills. Well, it's okay. We can use the ones we had last time. Oh wait, you can buy skills now, huh? Perfect. I forgot you can do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This isn't me specifically one that I've been looking at. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once, effective during 10 minutes. Okay. Increases bullet capacity affected during panic. Okay. I think we'll do bullet capacity. This seems good. Yeah, I still don't need to buy much more actually, right? So I think I'll do that. Anything you're fresher on? I mean, I did just do this on Tuesday, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because I'll probably go back and look at them throughout anyway. Sometimes forget exactly what's on the Pacific Juice Bullet. But I think I know enough already. Alright, let me set the skill that I just got. Oh, there we go. Cowboy. And yep, that's all good. Okay, we're ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Take it away, Hanakuma.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
Oh,
Guess
okay.
what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I'm not the main ingredient.
I'm
right?
sorry?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
But this
Hey,
do not have an
Why don't we
impressive
try
amount of
going
drool
over the incident?
when he's talking about food.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. What happened?
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The body discovery announcement was made soon after.
In the car.
Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Mm-hmm. They couldn't get over.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget
came in
these
very hand- that
boring
came in very-
intros. Let's talk about the killer.
It came in handy.
Anyway, it's definitely someone
Let me
from
telephone to
Strawberry
connect.
House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you
I wouldn't say
Strawberry
so,
House
but okay.
dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Could it only be Strawberry
The
House and
incident
two?
notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
I mean, it could be
Let's
one
start
of
with
those.
something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the
What
heck,
is
you
wrong with him?
guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer. The way Naruto is like, huh? Huh? Huh?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Oh, Inju's there. Okay, okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do then.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I think it's gonna be
The
new
weapon was
looking
right there
hammer.
at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
No, it couldn't have. The hammer was just a decoy, I think.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Tell him, Hajime.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
But I'm trying to make sure it's only someone from Strawberry House.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Because technically could have been one of the girls. Okay, so I think that either it is one of the girls, or the guy, or one of the guys from Strawberry House did everything, broke the button, went on the elevator, broke it from Grape House's side, then went through the way that once you do the final dead room, took to the way to like go between both buildings, took that way back to Strawberry House and was there, or it was one of the girls. It honestly could go either way, actually. It can honestly really go either way. You could actually find out really easily, but by a certain part, but it's really about memory on Creed? Cred? Oh, Cred. I'm not gonna rule out the girls yet completely.
The hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
And during the investigation, you could have found out who it was by remembering a few things. Yeah, the likability that happening was very low.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yeah, the actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something that at the crime scene that had oil on it, it'd be the broken pillar.
I see.
But no way they could have like beaten him with that whole time.
That broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
do I know when Tasha streams again? No idea. No. I mean, yeah, I don't know. She doesn't have a strict streaming schedule, so I'm not sure. But if you follow her, or like or part of her, oh wait, you don't have Discord. I was gonna say she also posts on her Discord when she goes live. Yeah, if anyone would like to check Tasha out or anything, definitely go give her a follow. She's a lovely person. She's great. Yeah, she's great. And played a lot of Genshin, Honkai, Borderlands, Everyday Light, just a bunch of different things. And so, yeah, that'd be so definitely go check her out. And we can also hang out more in that chat because I'm always there when she's live. I mod for her, so I mod there, and also I just like hanging out with everyone and watching a stream and supporting. Yeah, she doesn't have a schedule, not anywhere, like, so yeah, I don't want to speak for her for when she streams, but she pops in chat sometimes, so maybe ask her if she popped in while you're here, or just, yeah, I don't know, or like, yeah, she probably should get a notification when she goes live if you follow her. And even if you use 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Stop. Yeah, that pillow is freaking heavy.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
I would find it very hard to believe.
He ain't the type to commit suicide.
No. I think it. Wait, well, I don't know. No, that's really impossible. The way this crime scene is all laid out, like, I don't think he would go through all these efforts of, like, all. Yeah, no.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Like, it obviously fell over, and it may have hit Nekomaru on its way down, but he didn't get beat with it.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life for the apparently ruled a murder. I mean, suicide. Okay, yep. I can't speak. True, I thought about that, but you wouldn't repeat that, right? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Like, I don't think that would have been possible, because, like, why would he break the elevator, break the button, put the chain on one side of one of the doors that lead into it? Like, it just, like, there's too much that happened for it to be that. Either, like, someone would have had to definitely have messed with quarantine after if that was the case. There's no way. But that's the problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Okay, let's just check. wire, good night button on the floor, open the doorknob, pillar fragments, okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Interesting. The killer Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it? No,
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I think it's gonna be the fragments.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Wait, it might be the next
They
one.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight,
And
it
not
probably
that,
exerted
not
a
that.
ton of
Shoot,
force.
I think I need to do something.
I'm getting hella excited!
Let me try this.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Yes. Okay. I'm oddly proud of myself when this happens. I'm oddly.
It's on top of his body. Yeah, I'm
oddly proud of myself. It's like, I'm like, whenever I get it on the right first try, I'm just like, yes, I did it. I'm so proud. It just feels so good. I don't know what you guys are going to talk about Pokemon. That's so sweet. So are you playing Dead by Daylight? If not, I'm very confused of why you're running and hiding from someone in the game. If it's not Dead by Daylight, then what? Hi, Rise. Why are you? Huh? I'm gonna need a big explanation. I'm gonna need a really big explanation for that. Me and Toshi gonna start nerding out. Yeah, Pokemon's great. Pokemon's freaking great. I feel like I'm definitely not as obsessed with it as I was when I was younger, but I loved Pokemon. Like, I would watch all the movies and shows, and I had a collection of the cards and would play the card game. Like, I had this whole folder collection, and then of course my own deck, and then like this whole big binder full of cards. Obsessed. Like, it would be. I would play the games on my little Nintendo DS. Like, yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I remember loving that. Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body, exactly, not under him.
Huh?
That was my exact logic, and I'm so glad it worked. Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over,
It's
then how did
fine,
the killer
Zelia.
murder
We're all just trying to figure it
Nekomaru
out.
with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Okay, what's
Then I shall
how?
ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
I feel like he's so sick of us. He's just like, y'all idiots. like figured it out already. I already know who it is. I think he just casually knows kind of exactly what happened. He can figure it out so easily, and we're over here still trying to figure it out. I don't know. I feel like he thinks he's so much smarter than us.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Okay.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A
Specific
specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
But we don't know the ultimate. What is the ultimate weapon?
Ultimate weapon?
I know he knows, but we don't know.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Yeah?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Are you okay? Are you good over there?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield
What
your
the
full
heck
dark
happened?
Deva's destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Sound dumb. Confirmed.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I honestly feel bad for Kazuichi because every single time they always split off together. And he's just like, I want to team up with Sonia. Oh, it's like I feel sorry for that poor dude. He's just like could never get a chance to hang out with her. I don't think she's not really purposely doing it. I don't think.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we
He can
make
be
it
so
out of
annoying
this,
sometimes.
I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I said that first too, but no, something's off. Ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Exactly. Like, something different.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact...
Wait, let me look at the truth book. For Yukiko's account, apparently... Okay, no, that's not really. Wall clock. So I going off. The strain filling. So I'm off of this before. Strain filling tower. Okay.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? Wait, what'd you say?
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, that's it. Okay, okay. This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but something's off about it though. That was the only mystery that no Inari told mention it me.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Ooh, I think I know an idea actually.
It's weird
Okay.
to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different and the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it
Okay,
10
I
years
think I have an
before you
idea.
argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, so let's go back to the beginning.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
I need to stop. I'm too happy about that. I'm too happy about that. I feel like there's been a couple of times where I like have kept on having to try a bunch of different truth bullets and flashbacks and stuff, just in like this game and the last game, and so it's just so satisfying. So that my first time I shoot a truth bullet, it works. I'm just like, haha, suckers. I'm actually so childish. Okay. You know, if you're ever stuck, I just put up a guy. Okay, sounds good. I'm trying to do as much as I can by myself, but if I do get really stuck, if I ever do get really stuck, then I'll try. Then I'll ask you guys. Wait, I'm calling you, I think. You have all trials to do good, and it's the one that will make you cry at the end. Oh no. I would be like so happy and like proud of myself, and then just be like, and then all of a sudden I figure out who it is, and I'm just gonna be like, it's like, well. But, yeah. Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now?
Yeah,
Do you
but yeah,
hold
I'll
that
let you.
grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
But I'll let you guys know if I ever. What was I say? Yeah, I'll let. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll let you guys know if I need any help. Like I'll try it a couple of times myself and like try to make sense of it. And if I just can't think of anything, I'll let you guys know.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Exactly. Something's not right. I don't know what's wrong about it, but I know something's wrong. I don't know. I mean,
Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
I mean, I know it's wrong. I just don't know what. Okay, this music is so loud. What the tower layout is actually like. You know, there's something different. It's like it's almost like a mirrored version of the tower hall. It's like the two different towers, but like the same thing is in both, but like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like it's confusing. There's no way I could turn. Right? No. That's strange.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate,
He knows too
that
much.
means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Yes, Sonia, may I help you?
Then how
Ma'am?
about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
How? We were all together.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved
He had
things around.
no reason to do that. Like, he doesn't like messing with the crime scene.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Yeah, but I mean, they would also... The tower somehow moved if something happened. I don't know, I don't know exactly what happened, but there's no way to move the tower. It's literally, I mean, they would have to move a installed tower to where the old pillar, installed pillar into where the old position of the pillar was, and then move the crumbs of the pillar that fell down to the new position. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense, but like, without, like, in my brain it makes sense, but like, it sounds like gibberish when I say it out loud. I don't know, there's no way that could happen. Okay, let's fight.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oh god, okay, wait, shoot.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, this is what I'm doing, okay. Hold on a second, I need to find, yeah.
It seems you have forgotten.
Wait.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Wait, no, not that. Oh, shoot, okay. I have to do it so quickly, okay.
It seems you have forgotten.
Broken, okay, let me think. Okay. Oil peeled over, I need a second to think, I'm just like, wait, it goes so fast. It said the oil spilled, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer. It's not the new looking hammer. It's not the pillar fragment, I don't think. I don't think it's, wait, tipped over pillar. Let's see, what is it? The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even you couldn't budge it. The chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower, from which the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. And opens the oil. Ooh, I think there's oil on the floor actually. Okay.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
There we go.
Allow me to
Okay.
cut through those words.
I need to think about it, but like I'm like, y'all, I can't. Jesus.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. Brother's girl keeps following me everywhere. Oh my god. Is it one of your friends or just a random person?
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Exactly.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
True.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery tied into the secrets of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Not.
Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, well,
Give us
thank
the
you.
answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
We're supposed to be on the same side here. Like, don't you want to live too?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Naruto say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could you be talking about the life-threatening game?
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
I like to bug people sometimes, like I do Nina in her stalling reading chat, like she is reading the session. Okay, wow. Honestly, I fell for that way too. God dang it, Dub. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I literally read some of your message in my head before I started reading out loud, but I didn't get to the last part before I started reading out loud, and I was like, God dang it. God dang it. Okay, I know. Dub literally teases everyone. But not in like a bad way, just like in a method level, I guess. That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Took a picture?
Oh wow.
Yep.
Naruto grinned creepily as he received a small digital camera from his inner
See?
pocket.
This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. The
Let me
hell?
explain it to you again.
We're in the middle of a freaking forest? I was not expecting that. I figured we were probably like, I don't know. I wasn't sure where we were. Like, I wasn't sure if we were actually in the funhouse or not. Because, I mean, in the, you know, the carnival area or not. But I didn't think we were this far out. No wonder he made us fall asleep. It was a long travel.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Mm-hmm. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Here!
No, yeah. We're missing the other part of the building that we thought was like.
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
I'm not reading your message, Dub. I already read it in my head, Dub. Can't get me this time. Wait, doesn't make sense in this picture. Huh? Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. God dang it. Huh? Wait. I straight up didn't pay attention. The tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture, that's what we didn't think I was wrong.
Crap!
Alright, just before Grape House, just fine. That we're in a forest?
Here!
Yeah, okay, there we go.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I literally wasn't paying attention, god dang it. I'll go back to the stream and clip it tomorrow. Sounds good. I got you again. I was like, I think I'm distracted. You said this picture was taken from inside the room inside the final dead room, right?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Okay, my prediction before they say is that what if they're stacked on top of each other? Strawberry House and Grape House. And yeah, I think that's my prediction. Yeah, what if they're stacked on top of each other? And no, that makes sense. Wait. But it doesn't solve the tower mystery. But maybe they're stacked on top of each other?
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
That's what comes to mind
From
first.
this
Gundam.
point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Yeah, the clue? You're talking about that one time? Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Is that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the picture he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, not this again. Oh, log dive. Okay, perfect. I like it. Wait, let me make sure I know the controls. Right mouse button, left mouse button to jump, right left mouse button to brake, accelerate with control, move with mouse. Okay. Somehow I always forget what the controls are. Oh crap! It just showed up all of a sudden. The heck? Okay, maybe I should go a little slower because these are showing up all of a sudden. Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. The focus. Are Strawberry House and the same building or two different buildings? Same building? Yeah, okay. I think I have an okay understanding of it. Oh god. Okay, I need I just the amount of focus I have with this is unnecessary. Okay, third question. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other, vertically or horizontally? Vertically. Woo! Okay, nice. Yes. Okay.
It's all coming together. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Okay, before he tells the secret, I need some work time breaks. So I gotta use the freaking bathroom. Let me save real quick and okay, yeah, okay. I'm so glad we got that. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back and we can continue. Yeah, okay, be right back. Take a break if you need it. Stretch, get some water, food, whatever. Use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay. See you in a bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, oops, I have my privacy screen on. Okay. Sorry about that. I took longer than I thought I was going to. Got caught up talking and got some food. I've leftover poke from yesterday, so it's like past lunchtime, but I have like a late breakfast. So I'll probably there's not much left, but I'll probably have this as they're talking. But okay, let's jump back into it. Let me make sure you guys can hear everything. Okay, the audio, the headphones, we good. Cause I always forget to do that. Okay, no secret of the funhouse. Okay.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Yeah.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Exactly. That makes more
If you
sense.
think about it like that,
Never thought about that.
based on Nagito's
like that.
picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floor below. Oh, Strawberry House is above Grape House.
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
It makes so much sense
Altogether,
now.
this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
True.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Probably a crazy looking building, but yeah.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Well, it makes sense though why the strawberry's on top too. But then, if the hexagon was on top, like the structure would probably be weird. Of the building, but it on top makes sense. I mean, on bottom makes sense.
And it worked, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Exactly.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I mean, I guess so.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Monomi doesn't even know?
That's right! Those
Wow.
two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
I think it's good that you let us know, because what if we got it wrong and we just like went with that the entire time. So thanks for letting us know. Sure.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Yeah.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
I'm guessing they move. It's like an elevator, kind of.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
It's so simple. You know why it's so dark on the ceiling? I think this is my theory. It's so dark on the ceiling, so you can't see how far up the ceiling actually is. Because it's actually like an elevator that can like turn and go up or go down. Because if you can't see how high the ceiling is, you could never tell that they're actually like, it has been moved up or down, you know? You can't tell that the ceiling is farther away or closer. Wanna know what goes great with food? What?
Oh, okay, then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Look, no!
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish spamming and then I'll drink the amount that you give me.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Dang, you have so many points. Oh shoot, I can't drink while I'm doing this. Oh god. Okay, I'll do the hydrates after I'm done with this thing.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Is that when Nekomaru body exists? Does that mean the killer heard it? That wouldn't make sense. Wait, let me hydrate. Oh, let me hydrate first before that though. Okay, let's see. How many freaking hydrates is it? Let me pull out my thing. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's impossible to count like that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh God! 12 hydrates? Jesus. Oh yeah, that makes sense why it's 1,200 worth of hydrates. Oh my God. I don't need more liquids. I'm good. You know, honestly, I think I'm okay. I really am okay. Tashi, please. Okay. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna get a brain freeze. Oh God, this is ice cold water. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why did I chug it like that? I forgot, it's literally ice cold water. I just put fresh ice cubes in there and filled up my water bottle right before stream. It's freaking freezing. But thanks for the hydrate though. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. And right, that does go well with food apparently. Next goal 100 hydrate. Oh my God, that's insane. Wouldn't that be like 100? That'd be 10,000 points, huh? Or 10,000 donkos. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Oh,
flash.
oh wait, shoot.
And hurry up, dummy.
Okay. Broken doorknob, strange feeling, Monokuma file. Let me think. I'll just leave a tab that has your chat open when I'm gone, and then I'll and I'll get streaks, and we'll channel points in your stream, and that'll always yeah, okay. Oh my god. The dedication.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
That makes no sense,
You
but I
mean a
gotta figure
fake
out how to
body?
tell him that.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Was this the only
So
two
which
prompts?
one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Are those all of the only two? Okay. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I'm so confused about
I'm
this.
gonna
Okay.
solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my
Here we
spotlight!
go,
So
back.
which one?
Back to the
Shut
start.
up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually...
Wait, I forgot to do pillow one of the options. Wait, I want to do.
You mean a
Oh,
fake
God damn.
body?
Nekomaru
Okay, let me
died
think.
with-
This
It should
this
be
is
possible.
actually gonna work.
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a... And hurry up, dumbass!
Okay, let me try
One
it.
of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
God dang it. Okay. I'm hinting if you've got something to say, just say it. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it!
Huh. Wait, this one's actually gonna be tricky. This one's tricky.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body?
I'm gonna look into Monokuma file. If you more. Hey. What help? I think I want to try it a little bit more, but I might need some eventually. Let me see. This one's trickier than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
Let me read the thing for the button.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It so doesn't make sense. Ignore that? Okay.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
I was trying to prepare it. No, okay. Yeah, I think I'm good from now. I think I'm good for now. I'll let you know if I need a hint or anything. But yeah, feel free to prepare if you want to be able to quickly tell me. Okay, let me read all these. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body in the tipped over tower, the oil stains, even the dismembered part Kazuchi range look exactly the same. Okay. This was one option. With this, I think I've read all the other ones too. I can try it, doesn't make any sense.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Okay, well,
It should be possible.
I think it's Kazuichi, but I gotta figure out what is wrong
Which one?
with it.
Shut
Let me see.
up. Just pick one of them.
Let me try it.
I'm gonna solve this
I
mystery in a
think,
flash.
yeah, I'm gonna try this one next because
Hurry up, dumbass.
I'm gonna try this one next because I
One of
don't
the
think.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a
Oh.
fake body?
Okay, I want to try that one.
No fair. So which one? Shut up. Just pick one of them.
On this, but I need to
I'm
stop
gonna solve
messing
this
up.
mystery in a flash.
I need to stop
Hurry
messing
up,
up my
dummy.
One of
controls.
the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, that makes sense though. It don't make sense yet, but maybe it will in a second.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved too. Right! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Initial. Oh, okay. Yeah.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh.
He's like, can you not blame me for all this, please and thank you?
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An elevator! A device like that. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen something. I've seen that before. I think we all have. Now let's do this. I'm not messing this up today. Oh, there's our L. No, 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 A. Why are they going so fast? Why? Why? For what? For what reason? For what reason? Okay.
I got it.
That was the quickest that ever happened. Because I normally have no idea what the,
You must be talking about an elevator.
It's so dumb, but like, I thought, I'm not dumb, it's so embarrassing. But I think many times I've gone into that, the Hangman's Gambit, not knowing what the word was. And let me tell you, not knowing what the word is and doing Hangman's Gambit is one of the most frustrating things in the world. Because you're just guessing the entire time.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Mm-hmm.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Yep.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
The only thing that's confusing is the door. Why the doors change?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Exactly.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
That's the whole thing. The door is the confusing part of this.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower,
That's
those
what's
chains
confusing.
were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So,
Huh?
let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
So much confusion. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That include the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Hey gamer, how are you? Welcome in. The one thing we all have in common. Huh? Okay, wait. They're on the floor. The floor moves. It's an elevator plus the floor can move.
I see.
It can rotate.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Wait, sorry. No, I'm thinking about the wrong way. The floor didn't rotate. The walls did.
And why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Mm-hmm.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Yeah, the floor doesn't rotate, but the like the whole outside, the whole outer walls do, I'm guessing. Something unique about the elevator. Only the I'm sorry. I just got so confused. That's not it though. Got elevator like that, you can only enter one from the first floor. You can't enter from the third floor. If you enter one from the first floor, you can't enter from the third floor. Yeah. You entered it right. You just said something that doesn't relate to anything.
Damn it!
Right, so you may take it down. You can go over one more time. Wait, I'm running out of time. Oh shoot, I have to click. The floor?
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Oh, I get it. That took me a little while. Okay, so my idea would have technically made sense, but they took a different route to it. An easier route to it too. That makes more sense. That makes more logical sense. The floor is like a platform. It just moves up and down. And the walls, okay, I think I know what it is. The lights turn, if you're on the Grape Tower, if you're on Grape Tower, in Grape Tower, the lights of Strawberry Tower are turned off, so you can't see. It's just like, look, it's like a abyss. So you can't really see where the ceiling is. And when you go up, the tower's lights from Grape Hall turn off, and the lights of Strawberry Hall turn on. Like when you're in Strawberry Hall. Is that how it works? And there's a fake door. The door on the far end of the room when you walk into either towers isn't actually an openable door. Cause it leads to nowhere. It's just okay. I get it. I might not be like expressing it right, but I get what they mean by it.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
It's like a platform elevator, yeah.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Mm-hmm.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To confuse us, to make us think that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower were two different buildings.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Which is what we did
It
think.
was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
That sounds like Monokuma for me.
Did you hear that, Monami?
That sounds like Monokuma to me, I mean.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
So crazy.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall, the chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. He don't need to worry about that at all, because he knew. Infuriating. Infuriating. He knows everything, yet will not tell us anything.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yeah.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Because they knew, because they've gone to the
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry
For
House
college,
and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It works like a regular elevator. See, now you mentioned, I completely forgot about that matter. What do you mean? It's in a regular elevator. It goes up and down, and that's it.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Oh, crap.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Interesting.
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two towers are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same both have the... No! Because it goes up and down, but it also can turn. Because when we used the compass, we had a compass when we were in the elevator, it turned 180. So, the elevator can go up and down, but can also turn. That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. It turns. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator, in Grape House, the tower was on my right. My mind is on one today. You thought this is so fast. I don't know what today is, but I was like, today I am gonna do good in this trial. Like before I started, I was like, I'm doing good in this trial. I am not taking 5 hours to do this trial. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it efficiently. And I set my mind to that, and it's happening. Oh Okay, let's see. I want to go play Destiny 2, but I also want to see Neocraft the Execution. Evil. Evil. Honestly, is there any way you could, like, I don't know if you have, like, multiple devices, but, like, when I want to play a game and also want to watch the streamer, I normally just, like, put my phone on, like, my phone or laptop, I'll have watching the streamer, and then on my desktop, I'll play the game. So if you have, like, any other device, then you can do that. Okay, if your mind is on point today, who do you think is the culprit? See, my mind's not on that. It's not on point. That I don't know. Not that on point. I mean, okay. To be honest, you said I'm gonna cry, so I think it's either Gundam, Chiaki, or Sonya, because those are the only two I would cry if they die. Honestly, I wouldn't die. I wouldn't cry if Sonya died. No offense to her. Well, I really do like her, but my main two favorite is Chiaki and Gundam. So if it's one of them, I'm gonna be very sad. If it's Sonya, I may or I may not. So my bets are on that because it says that you're saying that it's sad. And so my mind immediately thinks it's sad. I mean, it's sad to me. Like, I would be sad about it. I don't like typing on my phone on stream. Okay, yeah, I get that. Typing on my phone is a little harder. And yeah, I get that. I type fast. English? I type faster on my computer. It's so funny though, because somehow my brain's on point with this. Like, I think this class trial is just like a little easier to me for some reason to understand. Because is my brain well rested, and like, you think when I sleep for a good amount of time, my brain would be on point. Apparently not. Apparently when I'm running on a couple hours of sleep, my brain's on point. No, the problem is it's execution that's super sad. Okay, I believe you in that sense, but there's something you said that makes me think this. You said, after I said what my favorite characters are, you asked me who my favorite characters are, and then you followed up to say, I can probably find the message. I think there's like a log of all the user messages. It said, I don't know if I can find it right now, but you said, oh, in that case, I think you're gonna be really sad about this next class trial, which makes me believe. Okay, I know, I'm sorry, but which makes me believe that it's one of my favorites. But I know you can't say anything else, because if you say anything else to confirm or deny, then you're giving it away. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh god, okay. Not strange feeling. Okay, let's see what this is about.
The two houses are connected vertically.
Vertically, okay.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Ooh. Let me think about this actually. Contract elevator. I know what I need to do. I need Fuyuhiko's account. Right? No. Who did this? It was Kazuichi? It was Kazuichi, huh? Yeah, Kazuichi.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
That's the wrong person.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Wait. Wait a minute. Back up. Hopefully Fuyuhiko's account isn't available. Kazuichi's account isn't available. But that would make it. But that's. God dang it. Oh no. Oh no. What have you guys done? I could also be lying to you to make the real killer more sad because you might not like them. Maybe. Sure, I don't know. Nina Stahl. Nina Stahl. No. Can we make that an emote? I'll add it to the potential list. I have like an emote ideas list. I have 3 being commissioned right now, so it can't be either of those. But I think I have 1 more that I can make. For like the bit emotes, like so that it could be. I take all the emote ideas because I need more ideas for later in the future. Hopefully, me expecting a 100 change to happen. God no. It's how we hit 100. It's just it's just like a community goal. It's just hitting 100 hydrates. That's amazing. Okay, let me see. How many hydrates did y'all do? 1 for Tashi, 1 for Guava Phone, and 1 for C-Dub. Okay. Okay, don't ask me. I meant K-Dub. I meant... You guys' names are actually really similar. I just thought I realized. I did not mean to. I meant Dub. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. For gamers. For Tashi. For Tashi's phone. Okay, and for that. I'm just really in a bugging mood toward. No! Why me? Okay. This game just wants to make it hard for me because, I don't know why. Because if they gave me Kazuichi's account, I could easily use that to tell them, but apparently not. So let me just read what they have to say first.
Which means your reasoning...
Maybe it's a flashback.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
From the matching argument, it sounds like it makes sense, but it's not really correct.
If the 2 houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the 2 houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Hello?
Which means your
I have to
reasoning...
shoot this one.
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
This makes no sense.
The
Oh,
2
shoot.
houses are
The
I
elevator
need to
should
shoot
move.
that.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
Why can I grab this one? There we go. Okay.
Which means your...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this
I don't know
iron
why.
curtain of
Maybe it's because
teamwork?
it's making her stall. I don't want
The
to
2 houses
stall.
are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
This
Vertically,
would make
not
no sense.
horizontally.
I don't think it's gonna work. But like, yeah, okay. I don't get what's going on. It's not connected vertically to the elevator should move. It does, but it also can turn. Back to the Scorch Fiend. Okay, rude.
If the 2 houses are connected vertically...
Doorknob. Not doorknob. It's not strange feeling. What's the contact account? Did we ever look at that? Apparently she heard a rumbling sound at 2:30. It's not that. I might need to try it the other way. Fuyuhiko. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw... It's not Fuyuhiko. It's either the contract elevator or it's a flashback. I don't think it should be the contact elevator either. So it should be a
The elevator
flashback.
should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
That's right.
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
No, okay. I show you when the elevator is behind you, each tower is... Wait. Off projection, how many back in court here?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Oh! He said an appearance is also available. Appeared at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via unknown.
However, at both houses.
Oh, Carly, I'm so, oh my god. It was there?
Towers are in opposite directions.
It was there? The whole
Use your
time?
reasoning.
Oh my god, I just found it. There was more than 5. I didn't realize that. I've been switching between the same 5. It was a long, it was a bigger barrel
The
than I
two houses
thought.
are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Cause I knew it was Kazuichi count. Like the only thing that makes sense is Kazuichi's count. I know why. I know how the elevator works. It can turn, and it also goes up and down. And I'm like, I know it. That's so infuriating because I know what it is. Because I was like the whole time, like I know what it is. I know how the elevator works, but how do I convince y'all to know? I'm convinced y'all that my way of thinking is correct in this matter. And she's supposed to talk to you, you know. Okay. It's a normal bullet, not a green one. So the guy, yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't even see that yet, but until I've already done it. But that makes so much sense. Yeah, I figured out like it has to be Kazuichi's account. I didn't realize that you could have more than 5 bullets in the cylinder. I thought it was only 5. So I didn't see that you could cycle through that many.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Exactly, which means it moved.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the
that
tower
makes
we
sense.
saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Makes a lot of sense.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Yeah, I'm very curious about this too.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
He sick of us.
As
It's
long as
kind
you
of
know
great.
what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon? Wait, but how does that have to do anything with what? Wait, pause this for a second. How does that have to do anything with what it is? That. Huh? I mean, I'm sure you're gonna tell me if I was gonna try to figure it out first, because they're like. That makes no sense. Octagon. I mean, I'm sure it'll make sense in a second, but. Just knowing what an octagon means, does it? That actually.
I see.
I'm confused about this.
If I
Okay.
recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Oh yeah, I knew the octagon was. I just couldn't figure out what.
Substitute reserve course student.
I couldn't figure out why that correlates with the weapon. I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure out what correlates with the weapon. No, I know what the octagon is. Yeah. I was taught that to. I don't know when I was taught that. It's in years. It's in some elementary year grade. I don't know. I don't know when you get taught about those.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Huh? The place befitting of the name Octagon is. Can we move this up? Wait. No, I didn't mean to click there.
Crap!
I honestly did not mean to click. This is the strangest shaped building I've ever seen. Where is the place that's befitting of an octagon? Well, it's in the strawberry house because the final bedroom in there, right? But no, but it's not 5-sided shape. Like, there's something I'm not thinking of. But final bedroom's in there, but that doesn't make sense because. This is a hexagon, that's a square, that's a rectangle, that's a cylinder. Like, what? Oh, shoot, I ran out of time. Wait, did that mean? Oh, you come on. Dude, I forgot you have to look at the time. Oops. I have no freaking idea. Oh no, I didn't mean to click there.
Crap!
Shoot, that was a little too low. I didn't mean to click there. Yeah, let me go. Second, this one turned out bad. Okay. There is no octagon on the outer side of the building, technically, right?
This is my.
We just skip through that. We don't pay attention to that. Okay. But befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably befitting of the name Octagon. Great Tower is the octagon, but Great Tower 6 is the hexagon. You're right. Looks like I had no understanding. That's why none of this makes any sense. None of it's an octagon.
Here. You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Wait, that's where it was. It was located right there. I honestly didn't even mean to. I was just trying my luck. Oh my god, that was tricky actually. That was trickier than I thought. I was like, huh? I mean, yeah, it was the secret room, but like, I didn't know exactly where the secret room was positioned, like from the outside. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. That's a hard one to do. Yeah, I think you're dehydrated. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm almost out of water, I think. I think we had almost been completely out of water.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
It's almost like it's like that knowledge is the weapon, basically. Knowing that and no one else knowing it. You could trick them in so many different ways.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
To find out the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Suspended. Wait, is this thing when you hit halfway? Or is it less than that? Oh, so I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Just let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander, but there's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi, is a serious Stufadly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufadly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Oh yeah, okay. I'll like the combined words. The perfect jet line attack incorporating all three of these words would be ta-da! Stufadly. Huh? Is that hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufadly.
I'm not gonna say that. That's just rude. Monica was so rude. For what? For what reason?
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
We will. Thanks, Mommy.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Jackie? You good
Is
there?
it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
She's like, okay.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Exactly.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
He's like, actually, I do want to live. Can you not? Thank you. Can you guys not kill me? That'd be very
This was a
appreciated.
murder for the sake of hope. I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply
Thanks for the posture
murder.
check, though.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires.
Your
Even
thoughts?
one
Yeah, I see it.
died
What?
I would avoid such actions.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's just leave
Me
him alone
slouching
and
could
find out
never,
who killed Coach
could never happen.
Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
You better be doing a posture check too, though. Everyone out there, don't. Make sure you got good posture. Yeah, I will make you work out a bit. Oh no, I have caused myself to have my own, to have black belt. I put that as an option. It's causing chaos. Your posture is amazing. Naruto, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
You're almost 4 hours in? Oh, I am? Okay. He was terribly damaged, as if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's car that also utilized the building structure? Quest for the elevator, dead battery, beating with an object. Falling?
I see!
Falling, yeah.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Yeah.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery first. Ooh, what are we gonna do? Okay. Night button. Wait. Let me look at
When the elevator is
the window count real quick. Quantity count, apparently a rumbling sound. Okay. Walking to the stairs. And then, Okay, let's see what they're saying.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Exactly.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
That could work,
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
The
other door
oh,
won't
shoot.
open.
I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved.
I know what I need to do. I just need to get back to it. Okay.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim.
Then, after locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Yeah, you got it.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
The night button. He was not awake.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Exactly.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
Wait, I'm just realizing something. Fujiko saw Nekomaru go downstairs. And he was in the lounge. Can't look at that. And then he was in the lounge the whole time. And so we would have seen if anyone left. Even if you're in the crummy room, which is past the lounge, it's a, I think you could have probably maybe still seen from there or heard something. Let me think about it. Maybe it is one of the girls. Let me think. Wait, I'm trying to think of like everything that happened. Cause then Gundam met up with him, Kazuchi met up with him. The time the clock went off. And the clock went off. The wall clock went off at what time? 5:30. It might actually have to be one of the girls.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
But we'll continue, okay.
Silence, past.
I'm trying to think, I just paused majorly, but I was like trying to like wrap my brain around everything.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jockey seems to have an idea, but what could that be? The train, maybe?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
God, there's so many things going on there. Okay. If Nekomaru was inside the elevator, how could create?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all...
It shouldn't be oil on the floor, looking hammer. We chained to the tower, broken doorknob.
To think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is...
Okay, look at those. Chain was wrapped around the handle. Okay. No, it would be that. Maybe the wire? Oh, it was the wire. It was the wire. I know, I think I know
Isn't it
exactly.
about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
What time did the Roman happen?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence, pest!
Don't be...
Oh.
What if I start to enjoy
I
it?
think he was suspended, maybe, possibly. Wait, okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Nerd. Okay, I got a hydrate and stretch. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. That came out so weird. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's see.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
What are you
telling us all? Crap!
Come on, no, fine.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the
I just
elevator.
had to try it.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Just curious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No,
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't
You
it
have
about
to
time
agree
we
with
went over
that
the pillar again?
but
The oil on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
the doorknob, yeah.
I agree with
Suspended
that.
from the doorknob, I believe. I believe the loop was tied to the doorknob, which ripped the doorknob
Didn't
off,
the doorknob
him
have
falling
scrape
down.
marks on it?
Sorry, snap. That was too close to the mic. Yeah, so, okay, great. Okay, it just hit me. I was like, what if they, like, somehow suspended him or, like, something with the wire because there's a loop, and then he fell all the way to the height. Oh, the height. And maybe hit the pillar on the way down. Did the doorknob have scratch marks on it?
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied
Me,
around
you're
Tomorrow?
trying better than they are.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Exactly.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
And if he fell on the tower, that would make sense why there's oil on it, but also why it's under him and why the tower didn't fall. The tower didn't fall on top of him. He might have hit the tower, the pillar. I mean, on the way down.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Exactly.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Enjoying
Better
too
not
much.
finish that sentence.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Mm-hmm.
By doing
figure
that,
it all
they
out.
created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
What do you want, Kabi?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah. What if What if?
Even if they...
Let me look at this. We're gonna use this long hunt to recover from sleep mode. The arms are stopped at 7:30. The alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So I was gonna say, what if he woke up, saw he was suspending, struggled, tried to get out of the situation he was in, but that made him fall. That's the only way I could think it could work.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
Hello? Why am I not cutting? Have you told you she's wondering? It seems certain that difference in evolution inside the tower with you too. Oh. And you forgot the answer encounter.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
After we just
it doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Exactly, yeah.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Did I pick it out?
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was
right?
suspended?
Ah! I feel so good. Okay.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He woke up by the timer, wakes him up, struggle, falls, right?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Huh? Nia playing it off as she meant to slice the next one when she thought she messed up? Wait. Huh? Which one did it slice? I don't know. I just knew I needed to slice soon. I wasn't sure if that was one of the... I wasn't sure if the next one even said. I never thought. It just... Oh, I was? Was it the next one, but it counted because they were overlapped for that split second? I was wondering what happened. I was wondering how it worked. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, I knew the general idea. It just, I didn't even take a chance to even think about the next one coming up.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah, and when you panic and you're wiggling, you fall.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Yeah, if he was still in sleep mode, you had to slice it. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Mm-hmm.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Yeah.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Mm-hmm. Because they didn't expect the door to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Yeah, it was already slightly ajar. But not yet. Here it comes, incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here forever. In here. Yeah. And that's what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Makes sense, okay.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh my god.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yep. That means Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was coal came out of his eye. He collided with the pillar.
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
The funny thing is, I don't know exactly who it is, but I'm figuring out the mysteries within the class trial.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
It was probably a coincidence, because how can you plan that he's gonna hit the pillar? Well, if he moves a little bit too far to the left, you know?
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, you thought of that.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Exactly.
It appears yet another contradiction has been
That's why
birthed.
it's strange.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
None of the mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after the other. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. So I was gonna say, well, if it was actually 7:30 p.m., but that wouldn't make sense because a lot of people would have still been up, so that couldn't have happened at the time. And also, he was seen alive at 5 a.m. that next morning. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Make your argument. Okay. What's the vehicle count? Oh, seeing him up.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That's strange.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah, probably.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's
Oh,
gotta be it.
I think I want to go on actually. One that caused discovered by 30. Request can possibly at time. I'm going to break through the contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Neck was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death, one of those must be an
Killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
But wait, this would be.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
True.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Exactly.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
The way you put this gargoyle like that.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistaking that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Are we doing another logic dive? Oh my god. There's so many different things this time. Okay, question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, the time, the building, the time building. Okay. Oh, well the clocks are wrong. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No! That is so hard! What the heck is this crap? Okay. Dang, this is not, that was hard, okay. What clock was tampered with? The building clock, both. Mars radio clock, the building clock, the building clock, oh shoot, yeah. The building clock should be, I think. I can't jump now, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew before I even checked, before I went all the way that I made the wrong choice. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's freaking terrifying. Last question. Okay. Oh shoot. Which house has the wrong time? Both houses. It comes up so quick, the questions and then stuff. Okay. All done. Whew, okay.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Okay, I really use restroom because you guys have made me drink so much freaking water. So before we hear what he has to say, I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, take a little break if you guys need it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Very. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, good. Let's get back into it. Let's figure this freaking mystery out. Okay, then. My headphone cord is really long, and I'm always scared that I'm gonna run over it. Oh. I just made everything shake there. Okay. I want to get a little closer. Okay. Good now.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Seems like that's the main problem. You need to clarify how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clock. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach in one go. Okay, let's do this. I like that attitude in Hajime.
If the time in the building was all messed...
Wait. We hear the count of the thing, right? Okay. Yeah.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
The radio clock one. Okay.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Oh, Okanda's account, yeah.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all then we can only rely the time of death. It's clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
We did.
I agree with that.
We did. The rumbling sound.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh. Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
What?
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
Strange.
we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30. It's like the answer how much time was off literally right in front of me. Oh, 2 hours.
I see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
That's why. Okay, so it was actually 7:30. It was actually 7:30 when we heard the impact. Yeah. That makes so much sense now. Okay. And no wonder when everyone woke up, they were like, huh, it feels so late in the day. I remember one person woke up and was like, oh, it feels late. It feels like it's time to get up, but it was actually super early. I think that was Fuyuhiko. But it was actually like 7-ish. Yeah. Wait, did Gundam, Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki have deluxe rooms? I think so. Sonia and Chiaki did. I'm not sure if Gundam and Nagito did, but I know Sonia and Chiaki did. I can't remember what the boys' agreement was. I can't remember theirs. Nekomaru was in standard. Fuyuhiko, but I do know Sonia and Akane had deluxe rooms. Does it has like soundproofing or something? Does deluxe rooms have soundproofing? That would make sense then.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh, because Nekomaru knew it was time to go to the Monokuma
If you
thing.
messed
Yeah.
with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah. It's the Monokuma Taichi.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
So next time they should also use specific thing. If they're trying to learn only Monokuma, then that specific thing is the Monokuma Taichi.
I see.
Yeah.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
It was like 7 a.m.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. And it turned out like this after all. I guess it can be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, how did that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Exactly.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. He doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Because he came out. He was there. And he was there. It was just, and Naruto doesn't have any memory of it somehow. Very strange.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the...
I don't think it's him, but I'm curious what his explanation is for this.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Oh, because the deluxe room must mean you can't hear outside noise. Yeah.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but...
Then how did Gundam hear it? He wasn't in his room, was he? Gundam killed him, didn't he?
It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure
No,
it out.
I really hope I'm wrong about this, but those who didn't hear the rumbling sound were Naruto, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what those three have in common. Could this also be a secret that points to the killer? Oh my freaking... No, I swear, it was Gundam. The left rooms, yeah. I think we told it to us at some point, but I completely forgot that. Oops. Where is the freaking O? Oops. It is in. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Did you ask me anything? I don't think so.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
I guess I'm divided by quality grade. Deluxe room is soundproof, yeah. Deluxe room is soundproof and have X-layers. God, no, what did you do? God damn, Gundam, what did you
The reason
do?
we could not hear the rumbling noise.
You can make a huge letter instead of a bunch of... Yeah, I know, but sometimes like I like having options unless I need the letter multiple times, and so I just keep them as little ones. But I make some big ones, but normally I keep them small because you normally need them multiple times. You sure I saw my name? Maybe I asked if they were soundproof. Oh, you know, I think I said that oh, they had the deluxe room. Didn't the deluxe room... Because you said, wait, didn't they all have them? I was like, oh yeah, I think you're right, actually. Don't they have... Aren't the deluxe room soundproof? That would make sense. I think it says something like that. Yeah. Oh, I think I said something about, like, I'm not sure if Naruto and Gundam have the deluxe rooms. I remember Sonya and Chiaki did, but I can't remember the guys. Which guys had them. But then then they told me, so yeah. And then I realized that Gundam probably wasn't his room and that he probably killed him, so I'm fine. This is fine.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
No!
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Gundam came from downstairs, didn't he? He didn't come from...
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Naruto means, yeah. See, I don't think you could have ever figured this out, though. Well, I mean, I guess maybe, yeah. You could have figured it out. But, like, who the heck remembers that the deluxe room were soundproof? I'm like, it's so the random thing. I would never have realized it was Gundam beforehand. I realized, first I actually thought it wasn't Gundam, because Gundam was with them when they heard the rumbling sound. But, no. He had it all set up where he could just run up to the floor once it was all done. Like, he had it all set up, so he could be where he needed to be when the rumbling happened, because he had it all timed and everything. The killer among us. The guy who murdered Nekomaru. I said no.
You're the only one. Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Exactly.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Because he wasn't in his room.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
He was staying in the lounge, and he couldn't go past him because Fuyuhiko screwed him, didn't he? Because he was planning to go back to his room, but he saw that Fuyuhiko was in the lounge, which would have seen him and Fuyuhiko would have seen him walk by to go to his room, which would have made it blatant who it was. So he had to not be able to go in his room. Because if you were able to go to his room, it'd be really hard to find out who it was. This is the main thing that led it to him.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm.
I didn't do anything. Right? Right, Nina, like you don't saw. I didn't do anything.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Yeah.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And They were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Exactly.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Yeah.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? Rocking loud and the supreme ruler of the Netherlands belling for a sacrifice. He never, even in this time, even when he's literally finishing committing a murder, he's still being Gundam. He's still so Gundam, making those jokes and stuff. Don't go making all that noise or something. I'm gonna miss him.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but...
I just want to say this. We can blame Fujihiko. Honestly, thank you, Fujihiko. Honestly, I'm glad Fujihiko was there. Because, I mean, because if he got away with it, that means we all would have died. He should have just not done it. Like, if you wanted to live, you should have not killed anyone.
How ironic. The moment Fujihiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Okay, I also want to say, this is so random, but I just remembered my thought process of a long time ago. When we were doing the investigation, in my mind, I thought it was probably Chiaki, Sonia, Gundam because of what Dove said, but you said I was gonna cry at it. I was like, I feel like I have to be one of my favorites then. But then I was like, oh, maybe he was just trying to throw me off. I don't know, maybe it wasn't, maybe I'm thinking too much into it and it actually wasn't that. I like kind of went off of that. But in the beginning when we first invested the good body, my image of why the wire was there was that his little mice were running around. Like for some reason I was like, huh, you know, if it is Gundam, maybe his little mice did all the wiring for him. Like they tied it up. They like ran around and tied it for him. I don't know. That was like, it's so random, but like I had that stuck in my head in the beginning, but then I went off of that. I was like, oh, maybe it's not them, because I was like, yeah, I was like, maybe it's not. I maybe just thought too much into it. And who knows, technically they could still turn the twist. Maybe it isn't Gundam. I think it probably has to be, but...
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce?
Did you? Not gonna lie, when I first saw this, I thought someone was gonna die by actually falling down the stairs. Oh, really? I was trying to throw you off. Okay. I was just playing culprit trying to hide up who died this whole chapter.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Okay.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Okay.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off. Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
But there's a way to go between Grape House 3rd floor and Strawberry House 1st floor.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
You can go, you can go through the floor. There's like there must be like the hatch from Strawberry House Octagon, which is in Final Dead Room, to the 3rd floor in Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
Which is probably connected to the Monokuma Archive.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Wait till you see the image at the end. Okay. Also, I got an idea for the Nina Salt humor.
However, I was
What's your
already
idea?
at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
I'm excited for you guys to see my new emote. I'm not sure which one's gonna be in the. Oh, actually, no, I do know which one's gonna be in the tier 1 slot. I'm excited for you guys to see the new one for the tier 1, and then there's gonna be a couple. And there's gonna be 2 new bit emotes. So yeah, 2 like. I bet there's some people who should have bit emotes who don't have bit emotes who've cheered past that amount. So I'm like, oh, I need to get some emotes for that. So those will be coming soon. They're currently being worked on, but yeah, I'm excited you guys to see it because like there's some. I'll just say there's some things that are like. One is influenced by Monokuma. I mean, one is influenced by Danganronpa, and one is influenced by Genshin Impact. So I'm really excited about that.
Have you learned your lesson,
I'm like,
pitiful
oh,
humans? You
sneak a
cannot
little bit of
overcome this
reference in there.
contradiction.
even though I won't be playing Danganronpa forever, it's like a big part of my channel, I feel like, and me streaming, so. And a lot of people like Danganronpa who come to my stream, so I thought that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And same for Genshin. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's when you hit.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Maybe it's
Plus,
Sakura.
the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There we go.
How
Got
much
it.
longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay, got it. Thank you, Kane.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
That's very wrong, and you know it.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You behind a lemonade stand, like you're running it. Oh. Naito.
You're the only one.
But it's an empty stop.
Naruto, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method,
Me
right?
stalling. That's a good one. Cause yeah, I think it's really hard to show stalling. I don't know. I don't know how I would like. Also, like emotes, it's hard to put like a lot of detail in because it's such a small little thing that if you put too much detail, then it won't look. You won't really be able to see it all. It won't look that good.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of
Okay,
Strawberry
I
House
was
to
in
the
now.
third floor of Grape
Thanks
House.
for the idea. That's a good idea.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Exactly.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh god, we have to fight him. Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That's what they got.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
That must have been when they got the hammer and wire, though.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Let's go. Look for the wire, maybe?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
argument is exhausting. Just listen to it makes me tired. You need to skillfully cut back into the world so it doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That's hard. Those are hard to cut. Let me see.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Jesus, okay. Oh, I forgot about this part. My mouth wasn't on it. Okay. Just a bit more and you can draw something out.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay. Whew.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in them, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Probably means trying the evidence that the killer went to Octagon, right? That's the killer should do that too. Okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Okay, his words doesn't make sense.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood,
allow me to cut through those words.
What he said made no sense. I was like, what gibberish are you talking about?
I used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Exactly, it had to be from Octagon. Okay. You need you're so close, you got the sword, the beat thing, and the comic strip. Okay. I forgot about the
Where did the killer obtain them?
I was thinking that the comic strip coming up next, but there's also the beat thing, right? Okay.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Exactly.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh?
Hey! What are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator.
He said, I'm taking it over, quick, fast, let's do it.
Attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Yep.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button,
if the Gundam gonna cry, no! I'm like, no.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't
I
understand
really feel
at
bad,
all!
but also, welcome back, Fluffy Limbo.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me retry again. I was distracted. Oh god. Okay, thank you for the posture check. I didn't stretch. check. Okay, thanks for the posture check. You know the second one that I was typing. I was typing something. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Extras, I knew that. Okay, I did the posture check. And the hydrate. And a little stretch. I don't know. I hear do a lot in my chair, but I like to do something. I like to stretch my legs and stuff. Okay. Thank you. Okay, get back into it.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Okay.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
True.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail.
PTA time, maybe. Panic Talk. Oh, Panic Talk.
It was just a mere illusion.
Panic Talk Action, I believe. Wait, Panic Talk. Like that, Panic Talk something? Action or something like that? I mean, sorry. Yeah.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think it's probably kind of Panic Talk. Wait, it is not action, it's Panic Talk. Something.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
You don't have to admit it. And then I just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic Talk Action Media. Okay. Oh shoot. Wait. Okay.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire, wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire, wither. Crushed as David prophesied. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
Oh god, I'm running out of stock.
Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. For the Tanaka Empire.
Oh shoot, no.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Okay, the focus.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
Four
easily?
Dark Devils.
This is the end.
Whew. I was like, please get this right. Whew. Okay.
Even if you didn't get the you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, you were to cry into cry. I mean, I hope everything's okay, and that crying helped. Sometimes it's a good, nice cry. It's nice, you know, to get everything, let everything out. It's healthy. And draw nice. I hope you enjoyed the drawing. Okay. Until what happened, yeah, Naruto getting caught, he killed Nekomaru. No, Naruto, he's the killer. And I'm like, no, right? It's so sad. I hate that he is the killer. I literally almost cried when I found out. Mikan was so stupid. Yeah, I know. It was so stupid. Yeah, hit space. I can't look at chat when I'm doing the panic talk. I can never look at chat when I'm doing that. Panic Talk action is so fast and like full attention that you can't look away for a split second. No, I'm crying and I know, me too. You know that, what's so stupid in the first game? Having to change choose both doing, right? Oh my god, that was so hard. I was like panicking trying to click the right one. It was so hard. Yeah, definitely agree with that. It was so stupid. I messed up multiple times because of that thing. And never seemed to fire quick enough. Hitting space at that part activates the frenzy, which gives you infinite bullets for a little. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Lavender or thinking. Okay, sounds good. Probably give it like 15 minutes, get the execution working. Oh god, I know. And they only use that gimmick twice. Yeah. Where's in fact, okay, let's see. Okay, is it worth in fact? That's a question. Okay, lavender you said? Let's see. Orchid green. What do you think? Wait, let me see. Oh, oops. I did the wrong thing. What do you think of this? Is this a good stage green? Oh, did I have it on the wrong? I feel like I need to mess with my camera again. Like, I feel like the colors were coming out good, and now they're like not as vibrant anymore. I need to mess with it again. I have to figure out the perfect one that picks up the light good. Because it picks out other colors pretty good, but just so light. It always messes with it. Oh yeah, okay, great, okay. Which is Gundam has that nobody else that hamster. And a weird ass and a thousand god powers. They could have choked anyone with his scarf. Oh my god, that's so true. Never thought of that.
As long as you have the power.
Hey, okay, I swear to God, don't mess with those fucking hamsters. Like, no, those poor innocent human. I was about to say human beings. Those poor innocent little beings. No.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Ministry of Evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, this time has come to lend your aid. Peer through, Supernova, Silver Fox, and D. Ah, it pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouth. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
True.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Sonia must be upset right now because she was crushing on Gundam and targeting the I know.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket
Like,
to
I'm sorry? I trusted you.
Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay, let's go. Okay, wow, this last part. Okay. So, who set the... Okay, we can't do that yet. Who was in line? Can't do that yet. Can't do that. Dude. Oh, button. Why wrapped around Nekomaru's feet? I'm looking at a lot of them. We have to wait for the restock for most of them. Well, like some of them, like, left the tower. Alright, misplaced. There we go. Now we got restock. Okay. Physically fine, emotionally you a fee. Oh no. I didn't see it until now. Panic Talk Action Part 2. Maybe? I'm wait, is this what we need? Yeah, okay. Naifuki, I'm shitting tears, you're about to cry. No, like, boo, boo tears. Just got them crying. They're crying now again, I know. Who's in the lounge this early morning? Oh, it's not here yet. Okay, okay. Some stuff's not here yet. This will be the last batch. Wait, let's see. And then we also need to do the loop, I think. And spot. Yeah, okay. And then, okay, there we go. Perfect. Right. Confusing. Oh, here we go. Go. I'm about to say, I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, okay, let's make this. I was like, hello? Okay, there we go. Okay. Makes a lot more sense now. Oh, oops, I made to put on the other one. Oops. Oops, there we go. There we go.
Here's everything
There we
that
go.
happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Okay.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon.
Warning, for both Nina and Carly, get ready for it. No!
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Oh god.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Wait.
There,
Is that
Fuyuhiko,
bad?
who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
For him
According to
dying?
Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was
Oh,
when he
wait,
started
I can't decipher what you said, Carly.
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins.
I'm like half paying attention to this, because I already know everything.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
There was a lot that went
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the
behind
killer
the
then
kill.
destroyed
Like,
the
I
door
have like so
button
many
to
little
Strawberry
details.
House.
That's what it is what you have to think about
They
when you're
did
trying
this
to
to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
not get caught killing someone.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Oh, you turned up? Okay.
When that happened, the elevator-like
No
floor of the tower
problem.
began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair
Can I
from the
go?
wire.
Get it. Feel free to always let me
The
know.
killer
if
entered
I'm
Grape
too
Tower to see if their setup was successful.
low or high.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
I can't believe just Fuyuhiko being there messed his whole thing up.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Yeah, no wonder. I thought it was the killer that fell down. No, he fell down.
However,
I
by
would
this
never
point,
thought
the
that.
killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Gundam. The little hamster. No.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Like,
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure
You
foes
got
on
it.
Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
no, 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 no. Not the Gundam. Why? Why I can't pick favorites in this game. This is why I was scared to pick favorites last game. I should have picked favorites in this game. I literally didn't really say I really had a favorite until I always knew I liked Shocky, but I wouldn't I feel like I did I feel like I really she's my favorite character once I already knew she lived. I was like, whew, dodge that bullet.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your
Or
vote.
you let him live, please.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
But
Please
Gundam.
hold
He's
it.
Gundam Tanaka.
Crap! I
Like,
bit my tongue at the most important part.
told you right. Told you right for killing our boy Gundam. I think I'm not as sad as I would have been. I feel like I was really sad and like I felt like maybe like a tear. I feel like I was tearing up when I realized it was Gundam. But I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm not crying now because I've kind of processed that emotions. Oh, I'm skipping. But the second I realized it was Gundam, I was like, it's like I could just like my eyes just started tearing up, and I was like, no, my precious little Gundam. You showing no emotion for Gundam because I already know what happened, right? Oh, yeah, because you're a little ahead of us. No, I'm not ready. We need to take college here, sour onions, sour cream onion onions. I feel like Monica right now showing no more. So Gundam. You're gonna be upset at the execution. I'm telling you. I don't need to see it. Actually, we'll just like I'll just like turn off my monitor. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse. Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yeah. Yay. I say that without biting my tongue. I said that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Oh, hold on. It's true the class trial is over, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No wonder what he said. It won't change a thing. No matter what he said, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no choice to stop you. No right to stop either. I'm not warmed up with talking to them today. I've been listening all day. So do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
You wrong. Not gonna lie, take Hajime and make Gundam the new protagonist. Honestly, I would love that. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
That I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, and that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too must
If you
be
were
the
just trying
will
to
of
cling
causality.
to life, there are many ways he could have done that. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Find it. I shall relive it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the tower, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru into the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if you wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Oh, right, because you really like Sakura. Dang. Sakura and Gundam. Oh, no. No, Gundam. Right, all of them have died in chapter 4. That's crazy.
Let me tell you
This
this.
pattern better not repeat in the third one. He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Comforting, oh god.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Why does the music always sound so overpowering? To their lines.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
God, these are gonna hurricane of the region.
I will not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
I don't know if she likes him, but I think he. I think at least had some sort of feeling for her, or like, well, I mean, I think he might like her a little bit at least, or I don't know, or maybe he just blushed a lot. I mean, but no, it's only to him. I don't know. I think he likes her a little bit. I'm not sure if Sonya does, but or if he just sees him as a really good friend, but.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed. It was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In duology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures have, at some point in their life span, I'm talking so robotically, span engaged in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say living for the sake of living is evil, killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this
the
world.
World would consider that justice. Then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
You.
Are you saying that to try to justify what you did?
But
Don't touch the collar. Yeah, listen to Sonia. He did know his job. Yeah, he sacrificed himself basically. Why? I mean, you take a card, that's like the fight between your favorite characters. But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. And that is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've always said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You
believe? I want to go build all my game. No rest though. Okay. Correct. No rest. No rest. You know. Yeah. No, I want to be done soon too because I need to go finish making dinner and we'll check on the dinner. I have it in a slow cooker, so it should be done soon. And also get some other stuff done and all that. So I can't be here all night. Hey, what about the final bedroom? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naruto, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much hesitation. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just how do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Become Sailor Moon. Thousands of backslaps. Become the god. Y'all. Just casually having a giant Sailor Moon against God fight. Honestly, if we're in the Sailor Moon universe, Sailor Moon would win. Because it's Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon doesn't lose in Sailor Moon, the show, or anything, you know?
Fade like dust
Not in a
the
billion, not a million, not in a billion, not in a 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's get rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
And Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death did not befit a noble such as you. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my
What is
four
it?
dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
you fucked up becomes Meow. I'm confused on what we're doing now. Let's go, Champy. Mega Z. Kill Kalu, you leave now.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What the heck is this? Oh, the little hamster, they're shaking. He's like, okay, you be safe. Oh my god. It's like freaking alchemy. That's what it reminds me of this. Literally, what it reminds me of. Oh, he smiled at the end to his little hamsters. Oh, wait, that's so pretty though. Don't hurt the hamsters, Monokuma. Gundam? What do you mean? Wait, is there more to it? Wait, what? Did you trick out this whole time? Gundam. No, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the fear of his parting words still linger deep in our hearts. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. Oh, okay. I was preparing for for Monokuma to kill the hamsters. I forgot you said not physically, emotionally. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I was over here like, wait, nothing happened to them. Oh, thank God. That's okay. I forgot you said that. I was like, I was literally gonna cry if they freaking messed with the hamsters. That's what I was preparing for. Come on. Let's give it everything you guys had. Don't over here evilly laughing while we're over here just like, what? Dude, that's big legit. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. I think you wouldn't say that something happened to the hamsters unless they did. Like that's why. That's why. I was like, I was like, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Is there more? What? Okay. But that was honestly, it was really, really sad, but at the same time, really beautiful in a way. You know, he got to do his last little, like, I don't know what that was, but like, his, whatever he did, and then, protected and his hamsters were safe, and they got sent off. It looks like basically like into heaven. It's just like this beautiful little send off. Honestly, it's really sad, and I freaking love Gundam, but I'm glad he wasn't like brutally killed. Like it was kind of pretty. It was like a nice send off, you know. All the animals coming and get him and stuff. no matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Damn it. I'm being lied to. I'm in a dream. The hamster. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other and think that stuff like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. Why are you mad at everyone? But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a bummer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gunn will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I will presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
Now, how long you guys gonna stand around chattering? Class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Good desk quality. Let's give it all. Let's call it punishment time. No, not quality. Quality hasn't done anything. I'm gonna die. What would you say the ultimate talent? I'm fucking Hajime. Yeah, what's on? Good night. Yeah, this is lovely, amazing cultural execution. I don't know if I would agree with the lovely part, but good night. Thanks for being here, Dev. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, and have a good night. So seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? Monokuma, look. How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright. Is you feeling down for so long? I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood change is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
You know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. You got it. That's the one that means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. And with this, the class trial had come to an end, and once again we returned to Jabberwock Island. Besides, our group had definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was very superficial, but at that point we were able to forget about the darkest despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to attain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy before everyone else too. Oh, he knows. The mood changes and some. Cause I kind of know that Far Cry. Who? Oh, them. By Nagito. No. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. And there's no way the file had just hard to make information.
Well,
I guess there were 2 videos other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I can't ignore this. Creepy bitch.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma arrived. You summoned me.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why? It's a lovely little Naruto. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can... Who you can tell? Huh, perhaps you found who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
That we'd like to... is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? Hey. I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the found dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
This file contains documents that were created at Hope Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reviewed the stuff that the former headmaster's spent a lot of the time making.
But
This file even contains info about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Hajime went over there. I wonder.
hey,
Saw Hajime fall for his orange juice. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by containing this information? What's wrong with it? With that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well,
riled
you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I knew who it is, even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? And it's just like Monomi after losing her magic 6. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. The existence means nothing, huh? Okay, I know we said that, I said that we could, curse a little bit, but it's toned down the cursing a little bit, just cause, I mean, I'm fine with it, cause it's in the game, and I do occasionally, but just like, I don't know, I don't want to keep it, I don't want to keep a lot in chat. Their, existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel feel somewhat different. Take the stretch. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through evil stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somehow.
right?
Somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you evidently betray me later on. Never betray me later on. Just as I thought. It fell right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create an absolute hope that shines brightly, except lies such as me in despair exist. You're right. Yeah, true believer of hope. After all, I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worse than me reminds you of some other person, that must be extremely unlucky. They must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as lucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're being involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Answer my question. If that's the case, that person's already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Interesting. Okay. Chapter 4. Do Ultimate Robots dream of clockwork? End. Now there's only 7 students left? Oh my god. That's so little. Be continued. I guess we'll leave it here then, because the new chapter is about to start. So we can save it. Okay. Oh. You obtained the gift Hellbound earrings. Oh, Gundam. Let's save. Back to living our less than ordinary life. Gathering at the restaurant. Cool. Okay, I think we're gonna end it here. Now we're all gathered at the restaurant and is the new chapter. So I feel like we should end it at the we're starting chapter 5 tomorrow, which is not tomorrow, soon, which is crazy. Cause it's literally is that the last chapter? I'm not sure if another one unlocked, but that's gonna be wild. We're getting close to the end, which is really crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. And whatever you did, I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and chatting, lurking, whatever. I really appreciate it. Here is my schedule if you are curious. Do you remember Tuesday 2 p.m. PST? Every Thursday 10 a.m. PST, even though later today, and then every other Sunday. And so I'll be back this Sunday, which will probably be doing Genshin Impact because I'm probably gonna be doing some more of the story quest for Inazuma. / maybe preparing for Bao a little bit. Ooh, let me change over screens. Yeah, / kind of preparing for Bao a little bit. Since we're gonna have her. I think we're gonna roll for her. If I like her, I'm gonna roll for her on either Tuesday or Thursday. Gotta figure that out. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord, which is linked in the chat if you'd like to join it. Discord server, or and Instagram. I know I keep it updated on both, but you see more of my daily life, I would say, on Instagram. I need to be posting more on that. I'm gonna start doing that, and then on Discord it's more just like community hangout area, and announcements and all that. So yeah, I think that's it. I am freaking starving. It's time to head off. But yeah, I think we'll end it here. Let me think. Yeah, I think that's everything I would say, guys. But yeah, it was so sad seeing Gundam die and stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Why Gundam? Anyone else? Literally freaking, not anyone else, but like, still, why Gundam? Why it had to be Gundam? It's so sad. Yeah, we're from Gundam. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens next and who's gonna make it out alive and stuff. I'm not sure if next chapter is next chapter, but I'm excited to see what happens. And then meet a bunch of new characters in Ultimate Square Girls. Then Danganronpa 3. Like, there's so much to come. That'd be really nice. But yeah, I'll probably be doing Genshin on Sunday. But yeah, I look forward to that. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, have a good let me see. Actually, wait, let me find someone to raid real quick too. Let's see. I'm actually just in it today because like normally not see anyone on who I would already know raid, and also today I don't think I have time to like pick someone, and like I feel bad for raiding and then just like leaving right away because I gotta go get some other stuff done. So yeah, I'll see you guys and check and stuff. I realized it's like the thing when you reply to the Happy Noise stream. I like just like stream mental, just like concentration and just like ignore the outside world. And now I need to be enjoying it a little bit and get some stuff done and reach out to people for the end of the day. So yeah, yeah, okay, bye. Love y'all. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you have a lovely day or a night wherever you are. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being with me today. Bye-bye. Love y'all.